turns to sun rays, and on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands, and we'll grow in number. Fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands, and on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Here we go. invincible.
Why, hello there, everyone. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good weekend so far. Being nice, comfy, cozy, all that good stuff. Cause boy, what a weekend it has been. What a crazy, crazy weekend. I did something else in OBS as well, and had the limiter actually kick in before it gets to the red. Yeah, I think pretty much we're pretty much good. Which of course I am having to adjust other settings, so it's gonna be like tech. Mumbo jumbo stuff for a little while. Primarily because like I'm trying to get everything situated to how it normally would be, or at least get to a spot where I don't have to fuck with it anymore. So it's gonna be trial and error until I can figure something out. Because until then, it's just gonna be a bunch of a bunch of trial and error. Because, like, I don't want it to be like, hey, it's just gonna max out into the red on OBS itself. I'm gonna try and mess with it, like, a little bit more. See if that does anything. Because, like, so far, it seems to be holding pretty well. Like, just at the red. Which is pretty much what I want it to be, where it's like, I don't want it to be full-blown red, but I want it to be kind of like poking in. It's like saying, hey, how you doing? I'm right here, but I'm not gonna go any further. It's just like, I know the line. I'm not gonna cross the line. Like Johnny Cash in the one song, he's not gonna cross the line. You know? But any hoozles. Hi, it's me, your dragon, from the local dragon video VStreamer. Today, since it is you-know-what day, as I turn this thing down, it is a Saturday, which means it is time to do some FF14. And not just any FF14, but hopefully, and I do mean hopefully, because I'm going to be not grinding a lot, but definitely will be doing, I'm sorry if I bumped the mic. But definitely will be doing a little bit of grinding, since I do need to level up Samurai a little bit, because we do have likely a little bit of story to do before we get to the point where it's like we have to be levels 70 to do the rest of it. Which I think at that point, like, I might as well just stick with Samurai and just knock it out. Unless I just feel frisky and I just, switch to something else. Because then probably just stick with Samurai. That way I don't have to swap to anything, and we can just quickly get the story knocked out. Which would be oddly fitting, considering it is Stormblood. Samurai, it was like the whole thing with Doma and like the samurai stuff there. It just seems like it seems too good. So gonna be doing that tonight. Hopefully we do get it done, because if we do get it done at a decent time, I will probably swap over to be leveling up Red Mage, because I really do want to try and learn how to do that, because I think the other DPS classes aren't going to be that hard to do. Granted, the one that I won't have to be spending the most amount of time trying to level up, because all the other classes that I have that are DPS or even tank and healer, it's going to take them a hell of a lot longer to get them leveled up. Because again, like I did say before, outlining leveling up classes in 14 is probably going to be Red Mage first, then Machinist, because that's second highest. And then I will probably swap over to do Dark Knight. That'll be like the next highest class. Because like, again, I'm not touching healer until I get everything else done. Granted, I'll actually be saving Blue Mage for last, because if I'm gonna be leveling up Blue Mage, I'm gonna be researching how to actually play that class, because like I am not gonna be like, oh hey, I'm gonna just go in blind, because that's not gonna go well at all. Because like if I remember correctly, it's like if you want to learn how to do spells or use whatever, like you have to be hit with it first in order to use it. And I hate that. I hate it a lot. But the thing, I could be misremembering some crucial point in using that class, but I'm not going to touch that for a long while until I get everything else done. Because while I would rather do Blue Mage before healer, that's going to be this whole process, and it's like, it just would be easier to do the healer and then worry about that. Because then once we get Blue Mage done and level up to 70, then at that point I will be probably getting a full sub to 14, and then we could just do post Stormblood and then move on with like all the expansions until we get everything caught up. So I think at that point I'll probably just stick with one class and just be using that the entire time, because that way it'll be like just go through all the story and then not have to worry about having to level up every single class for the next expansion. Just get everything caught up, be done with everything, and then it'll be class leveling time to get everything to the max level, which probably will take a while, and I am totally a-okay with that. Because I'd rather spend a couple hours leveling up classes than to be doing that for like an entire stream, because I will go crazy if I do that. But so that's the plan tonight. Only FF14, because again, I could do ZZZ story, but considering we still have a lot of that to do, I would rather save it for another time to get back into it. But who knows? Maybe I might change my mind later. Because again, it will all really depend on when we get done with the expansion, when we get Samurai all done and just finish everything with this expansion. Who knows, like, if it takes us like 2 to 3 hours to get done with everything, I'll probably spend a couple hours or so leveling Red Mage, get back into the flow of it again, and then might do like bounty hunting for like an hour. I'm pretty sure at that point it's gonna be like 1:30. And an hour for ZZZ is not a lot. Might be able to get a little bit of story done, but not a lot. Not a lot at all. So yeah, we'll see how that's gonna go for tonight. So hope y'all are ready for the possible conclusion to FF14 Stormblood. It's been a long time coming, and boy was it a whole process. Because I think we got Bard maxed out, we got Paladin maxed out, Dragoon maxed out, and then we're gonna be getting oh yeah, and also Summoner slash Scholar. Got that maxed out, so that's, let's see, Paladin, Bard, Dragoon. That's 5 classes that we got maxed out. In the process of getting Stormblood done. 5. Which is insane, if you're thinking about it. And that's like most classes being at 60 to now. That's 5. Getting them done. It's crazy. And then it's gonna be number 6 with Samurai. So it's gonna be weird getting done with everything again and just being like, alright, time to level up classes for the next next like 6 or 7 months. Because again, like, I do want to get all the classes leveled up. Because like, could I get a sub right now and just keep playing it? I could. But then like later on, like down the line, it'll be like I'll have like 1 or 2 classes maxed out, and then it's like if I want to keep progressing through story, and then it's like I'll have to get the next highest class, which is like right now if I did it. I got everything done. Next highest would be Red Mage, and I'd be spending even more time having to level that up, which could really bite into doing like story and whatever else. So I would rather like bite the bullet now, get everything done, not spend as much time, because like again, if I'm doing the story stuff and like I just want to focus on that with one class, that's all I'm worried about is story, nothing else. Maybe do some grinding of like the book and stuff here and there. Which is like another reason why I want to wait. Is because when I hit level 70 and get the latest like armor for all the classes, because like again, doing book for a while, get all the tomestones and whatnot, get all the new armor. Like, it would just be easier to do it now than have to get all that stuff later. Not to mention, I can then just clear out a lot of my like armory like gear, get rid of stuff I don't need, have all the latest stuff, and just carry that forward. So like, I have a lot of free open space. Get rid of almost everything, and then after that, it'll just be like I can just worry about getting latest gear, which would save me a fucking ton of headaches down the line. So yeah, but we'll do that here in a little bit. But first, as always, I do truly appreciate y'all hanging out. Hope y'all had a good weekend so far. Hope it keeps treating you well, and welcome as always. Gonna be lurking. I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab or can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself. That way your view can still count. Helps out a lot more than you think. And I say thank you. There's also another thing I'll probably end up doing like throughout the night. Is I will probably be working on like FGO GP stuff. Just getting done with like all of the like whatever like rank up quests and like interludes that I have like available to do. That way I can get more quartz. I don't want to spend as much money for quartz, and then I can just only spend money on like Star Rail to get Anax's Lycone, which is another thing that I'll be covering in the gacha stuff here in a little bit. But before that though, YouTube stuff. I believe we are all caught up on a VODs. So after stream tonight, I'm gonna try and get VODs pushed out, and then tomorrow, whenever they get done with processing hell, I will try and get them scheduled for the week. And then that way it'll be like one less thing to worry about. So yeah. And then as far as the main channel, latest video went up yesterday, which was the Metatron Jean pulls. Finally, yes, I know. The fucky wucky I did is now actually done, and it's up now. So enjoy. It was a really fucking crazy session. If I'm being completely honest, it was wild. And next gacha is next Friday, which is Lilith Part 1. And Monday, we'll be doing Lilith Part 2. I'll get that edited for probably the week after. But I think at that point would be the 30th. Is when that one probably would go up. But of course, if that goes by super quick, I might just slap that on, like, with the Star Rail and Axelite Cone. Because if both of those go pretty quick, it might be like a combined short video, just a gotcha thing. But we'll see how that's gonna go, because if it goes super smooth, I'm gonna be hella happy. If it gets rough, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. But, well, again, we'll see how that's gonna go. So FGO stuff, both NA, GP, nothing going on. It's just waiting till whatever new stuff comes out. So, dead period for a little while. Lets me work on leveling everything stuff up. Get more quartz and whatever. So I've been trying to do on JP. Because, like, I'm almost up to the point where I can do 2 more multis on it. I'm hoping I can at least get a enough to do 3 or 4. Because again, I have a lot of like free quests to do, so I'm probably gonna work on that a lot tomorrow. Get as much done as I can, which I'll probably end up using some apples because I have a metric fuck ton of apples to use. So I'm gonna be grinding. I'm gonna be grinding a lot out of it. So fingers crossed that we can get quite a bit done. And then of course ZZZ. Ego's banner is in full swing. Lighter has come back for a rerun. Which, here's the funny thing. If I wasn't saving for Yishun, whenever she comes out, I 1000% would be going for Lighter right now. 1000%, because as a fire stun, he is so good. He's fantastic, and I would love to have him, but unfortunately, I will have to skip him again. Wait for Yishun to come out, get her, and then I can put her and Miyabi on a team along with Caesar to have my fucking go-to team for literally everything, which would be fucking awesome. And then of course Starrail got Nax's banner ending in a few days, so one last attempt for light cones, which luckily with like this little mini event thing ending on Monday morning, so like again tomorrow I'm gonna be grinding out little mini event thing where it's like get 3 quartz by doing it, because it's like the multiple battle thing, but you only need to get through like wave 3 on the second difficulty. So it's like I just had to get wave 3 on second difficulty, and I'm good. All I really care about, because everything else I want to do. The other mini event is like locked behind like story. So we're trying to get that done first, and I can just do that other event thing whenever. If I can just do that whenever, I can just get that knocked out like within like a day. So it'd be super easy to save it for later. Because once I get done with 3.2, we'll go straight into 3.3 and get that shit done. Yay. Yeah, Miyabi just want her assistant. Oh god, if I remember correctly, I think Yanagi is electric anomaly. And she's really good. So like the only reason I would go for her is if I really want like a really good like Section 6 team. Because I would have Haramasa and Miyabi on, because I need an attacker. And then Yanagi would just be good for anomaly stuff. So, it's gonna be good. Like I did, there's so many saved tickets for Saber. Yeah, which again, whenever, because here's the thing, we have like, I mean almost, like just under 2 months for that. Fate collab, gonna come out. Which apparently, that's gonna be part of like 3.4. Don't know if that's gonna be like when 3.4 rolls out, or if 3.4 is gonna come out before that, and then it'll just be added as its own separate thing. Because like the smart thing to do would be to have 3.4 start at the end of June. Or like close to like end of June. That way people would have like 2 weeks to get through story, grind out like Jade and whatever else from like Sim Universe, which is like, and I'll be doing that as well. Get back into that. Getting a lot more Jade by doing that. And that way, when the collab comes out, they can just focus everything on that. Because that's what I'm gonna do. If that is the case. Like, if it rolls out all at the same time, I'm saying, fuck the story, I'm doing collab stuff, and I'm gonna worry about that. And yes, I will also be dropping a little bit of money on Saber as well. Because even though I only want one copy of Saber, I will go slightly crazy. Not full crazy, because here's the thing. Around that time is gonna be FGO's anniversary summer events, which means I'm gonna be going for you know, Ash the Savior. I'm gonna go for Ruler Melisyn. And I think there's one other person. Oh yeah, Summer Castoria. That's the other one. I'm gonna go for her as well. But again, I only want one copy of Summer Castoria. I'm gonna go for as many as I can for Melisyn. Because that way, the year after, or sometime down the line after that, Summer Melisyn will be having like a rerun at some point. So like, whatever copies I don't have, or how many copies I do have at the time, will help later on to get her to like NP5. So that's gonna, again, be another thing. So, yeah. But again, I'm gonna be doing like dailies as often as I can. Then Universe like every week as often as I can. So, I think what I might actually do is on Thursdays. Because, like, here's the thing. Like, all the other days, when I get home from work before stream, I can just get dailies knocked out for Star Rail, like, super quick. But what if I end up doing is... I can either do it Saturdays, or I can do it Thursday after Halo. Where I can just do dailies plus Sim Universe and just get that knocked out in, like, a couple hours. I do that like every week, because again, getting like the link rope, planner sphere, all that stuff. Because like again, I still need to get a bunch of those for all of my characters, and in the process, I'll be getting like a lot of Jade from it, so that's gonna help out a lot. Which will I be doing polls like day one for Saber? Probably not. Because again, that's going to be on July 11th, which I think is on a Friday. I think. I know I looked at it before. Yeah. Yep, so it's going to be on a Friday. Which, like, again, I'm not going to plan so far out in advance, because, like, by that point, I probably would have had a schedule, like, already made. And... they'll probably, like... again, they'll probably, like, FGO stuff going on. ZZZ stuff going on. And God knows what else is going to be happening around that point. I think what I probably will do when it starts is either that Friday night when I get home, or on Saturday. I'm probably gonna log in that same day just so I can get the free archer by logging in. Just get him and just save him like for later. Because again, I will be having a team saved aside that will have archer and saber, and then whoever else I put on there will probably be like rotated out. But it's gonna be the saber, archer. It's gonna be the fake team essentially. But yeah, we'll probably do polls on like the 14th. Yeah, because on I guess in July is also when someone else's birthday is gonna be happening. So either that Saturday or Sunday, I probably will be hanging out with them for their birthday. So yeah, it'll probably be best to do polls on the 14th, the Monday after. Because that way it's like, if I haven't completed the story yet, we can just do story stuff first, get Jade whatever in the process, and then at the end, pull for Saber and whatever else. So I think that would be the best option for it, you know? But yeah, Jari, if you want to get caught up, you're gonna have to reduce, you know, how much time you have in First Descendant, and just more time into Star Rail. Because I think what I will probably end up doing is I'm probably gonna spend some money on Star Rail, because that way I can get Ron May's like light cone. Because like I doubt I'll be getting enough to get both Ron May's and Losha's light cone. So I'll probably spend a little bit, because that way, whoever comes after, when I want to go for him, I'll probably just keep on saving everything. Okay, no, wait, it's gonna be Hyacinth. Duh. I'm probably gonna go for Hyacinth. Because hopefully she's like a really good mix of a healer and support. I just hope she is, because like, it's gonna be so good if she is. Ah, my back. I got a pimple on my back, and it hurts to sit in a certain way, so my back is gonna be killing me later. So, yeah. But anywho, that's pretty much the gacha speak and the gacha time out of the way. So, before we dive in though, I did do one thing today where I didn't turn on the gaming PC last night when I got home, and instead like I just spent that time like editing, uploading, getting whatever stuff done. Just kind of had like one full day to let it like just kind of sit, not be on like all night. But I let it sit for the night, and then this afternoon when I got back home from running errands, turned it back on, and then because at work on Friday, excuse me, I was trying to figure out how to like not get rid of OneDrive, but like figure out a way to like not have it, like, fuck anything up on my computer again. Because, like, I do believe, like, the constant, like, OneDrive trying to do whatever shit on the computer was, like, fucking something up. And that probably would cause, like, it to blue screen and crash on me on Thursday. It probably just kept on... Because it kept on saying, like an error thing, like, every single minute. Whenever, like, I booted it up. Either turn it on, or when I started Halo Infinite. Like, one of those two, where it kept on sending it every single minute until it crashed. Like, 2 hours after stream started. So, like, it was one of those two. But I didn't look up, like, it's something I'm trying, where I basically just uninstalled OneDrive. Where it's like, you gotta go to, like, the apps, whatever, like, thing, setting, scroll down to OneDrive, and then, like, uninstall it. It's like, A, don't really use it for anything. Because if something fucks up, I won't be able to use it anyway, so, like, fucking don't care about it. And if I do take a screenshot, well, it's gonna be saved on my computer anyway. So... And if not, I could just use, like, whatever screenshot thing, like, off the internet if I really need to. Take a screenshot of something and post it in, like, Discord or whatever. I can just do that. So tonight is also going to be a little bit of a testing, just to see how everything is going to work with FF14 running instead of Infinite. So, trying that tonight, and we'll see how that's going to handle everything tonight. So, we'll see how that's going to go. But I do hope it will not have any more issues for a while. Or at least until I can get the, like the cooler fan, whatever thing swapped out. Because right now, it's still good, but after I'll probably just start considering swapping it out at some point. Which will probably be the first thing I swap out. I think it says something like once a year or something. Get it, like, swapped out or something, I forget what it was. But we'll see how it's gonna handle. But yeah, so without any further ado, let's go ahead and pause that. And... oh yeah. I forgot I had that also enabled. Alright. Alright. So yeah, Samurai level 69.
Nice.
Which again, I'm not going to be using any food buff yet. I will be saving all of that for, when we start Red Mage. Potentially later tonight. Never really like the cool opening cinematic because I'm on the free trial. Which opening cinematic? Because if you're talking about like the like the default one where it's like where it's like like the Empire and like the Alliance are fighting, and then it's like the Warriors of Darkness fighting as well. The dude gets shot in the and like his helmet gets blown off, and then like Lewis Fall like sends everyone away, and like the dragon is like destroying everything. Because I have that one. I just don't have anything else. Oh, and also we can also do some side questing, which is gonna help out quite a bit, actually. Because we have... Yeah, I think it's like 500,000 in main story alone. And then, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 9. So if we do main story plus all of the side quests, we can get to level 70 and getting done with Stormblood tonight. Which granted we will be missing out on like 200,000 XP, but I'm fine with that. I'm okay with it. I'm sure back when this first came out, people would hit level 70 anyway. And then they would have to wait for like next expansion to come out. And be like, hey, we can level up again. So hey Marai. Welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. In terms of overall classes that I've played as, I would say that Samurai is probably I'd probably say Samurai is probably... Because... Bard is obviously my number 1. Dragoon is gonna be number 2. Summoner is gonna be number 3. And Paladin is number 4. So, if I had like a top 5, it'd be number 5. So it's really good, and I'm liking it. Because it's giving me a mix between like Dragoon and Bard. Where it's like... I have like all the dashes and whatever stuff. So much like Dragoon, but... I can do like proper like rotation stuff, like Bard, and I love it. Because it's so flashy and I love it. It did take me a little while to understand like... I had to do like rotations so I can get like the 3 symbols lit up. And then do like the do that special move when you get all 3 symbols lit up. Not to mention, like, there's the like skill where it's like, oh, you don't have to do like rotation. Like, you can just use whatever thing you want at no cost. Just go willy-nilly with it. The only thing I'm like bummed about is the fact that the Yukikaze thing doesn't have like an AoE version of it. Unlike the moon and like the cherry blossom, like it does have like single target AoE ones, but not like the frost. Unless I unlock that later on. How come meditate isn't assigned to anything? I'm just curious as to why that wasn't assigned to anything. But yeah, like, Yukikaze doesn't have an AoE form. Which I think is like a missed opportunity. No, because, like, all the other skills... were... auto. So, like... I didn't mess with any of the skills when it leveled up. It just put them on whatever spot. Except meditate. I don't know why. Yeah, have played some dungeons or something like no, and to be down to join for a bit. Yeah. So I probably will probably end up doing like dungeons and whatever, getting right whenever I go to work on getting Red Mage leveled up. Better late than never, yeah. Which granted is like it's not a big deal really if it was never like if it was never like assigned. Because like I'm sure it could be helpful later on, but not right now. Oh, that's right! Oh, I completely forgot about that too. Right. Right. What the fuck do you need to do? Yeah. Sure. Congrats. I'm not gonna lie. I completely forgot about the the Rathalos thing. I don't know why, but like every time it gets brought up, I'm like, that's a thing? Oh yeah, that is a thing. Duh. But yeah, at least we can fly now. Which is what I wanted for the longest goddamn time. Alright, well that one's done. Alright, cool. Yeah, the Phallic we need to farm the extreme version to get the dyeable gear mount. Oh yeah, what do I have to do in order to unlock that that dungeon? I have to talk to someone, right? Then that way it'll unlock and then... Okay, so you have to beat the... Oh, I didn't realize that did so much damage to me. Oh no. Oh no. That could have been kind of bad. That could have been really bad. Look at my horse is amazing. Okay. So is the Rathalos dungeon, does that default to extreme, or is it like everything else where it's like you do one, talk to someone else, get the next difficulty, and then run through that? Because if it defaults to extreme, I am so down to just like farm that like the rest of the night. That and possibly even Garuda. Because again, I still need that fucking mount. And the one where we did like 20 fucking attempts that one night, didn't get jack shit, and then the moment I fucking like stopped playing, it's like, oh hey, I got one. It's like, motherfucker. Okay, don't attack me and I won't have to kill you. You keep your distance and I'll keep mine. Alright? Everyone's a win-win. Alright. Later, bitch. And we'll drive to get you the minions and a set of glamour gear. Ooh. So it goes normal, then extreme. I'm alright with that. I am 1000% okay with that. I to do... I to do... Inventory. Damn, I'm good. It only took me 3 grenades. And I still got 3 more. But how is just watching a vid on the trials? This trial is completely different. They're trying the game to see what the changes from normal to extreme. I mean, we can still do normal, without having to really do anything beforehand, right? Cause I kind of want to do normal blind, just to like experience it. And then, like, that way, that way it's like, if we go to do extreme, then it's like... Shouldn't be too bad. Assuming... I don't get fucking one shot. Maybe so you get the level 2 gears, so you should be okay. Assuming it'll go that smoothly. Also, my stomach is fucking me up right now. So I'll probably have to make like an emergency like restroom stop. Like, I won't run like an ad, but I will put on the BRB. Oh. Yeah, well, that's all that stuff. Alright. Teleport! Yeah. I'm gonna put on the BRB real quick. Because my stomach is fucking me up. So. Put on BRB and I will be right back. Alright. Sorry about that. I am deeply sorry. Yeah, I don't know why my stomach is like that, but it just is. So... sorry. I get rid of those. Get rid of that, and then also get rid of that. And then chocolate saddle bag. Alright, cool. That cleared up quite a bit. There we go, that. Because why not? Because I think... if we complete all of these... it will probably be at... close to 2 million. And then all we gotta worry about is main story. Then once we get it with main story, we should be at 70. Or very, very close. Like, I'll probably will end up saving one side quest. Cause like I'm sure it's gonna be like the whole mini storyline. So I'll just save that one. Yep, it's this one. So we'll save this one. To do later. Cause like I'm sure what to do like dungeons and whatnot. I'm sure by completing that it'll get us like done. More than likely anyway. Alright, yep. Okay, so we need to go to Rogger's Reach. Cause now we're gonna do main story. So let's see, we're 17. We are 566,000 XP from finally completing Stormblood. Oh, thanks, bot. There you are. Do you require assistance? Yeah, can you help me with something? Very well, we will make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? There, all crisp and freshly laundered. We're here. Is everything in order? Right, we're bringing her in. Good. Good. Oh hey! Alice is looking much better. But what about Estola? What about her? Honestly, Alphino, you needn't have gone to all this trouble. What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle when my back was turned. Listen to Aurelia, please. You need to rest. I know, I know. Any news of Kryl? She'll be crossed if you make her wait too long, as will I. Ha, a chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her, sister, and I'll fight twice as hard for the both of us. Aww. They're good together, when they're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. Dragon, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be a moment. Okay. I don't like where this is going. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Now, if she comes out in like a more badass outfit, bruh. Hey, yo.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
Hey, yo. Don't get me wrong. I like the last outfit, but this one just hits different, you know? I like it, but in its own unique way.
Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could. Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free El Amigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
Aww. Who can say no to that? It suits you.
It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice. Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle.
Also, booba window.
There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
Yeah, why not? Wait. We're not going to the top of his hand, are we? Holy shit, we are. Haha. Nice. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. I had my doubts about the whole Alamigo liberation part of Stormblood, but I do have to say, barring like the beginning of Stormblood, like the first like third of it, because again, that's just like intro bit. It just sets everything up. It is what it is. Nothing grand, alright? But comparing like first third of like Heaven's Word, or even like base Realm Reborn, I'd say beginning third of Stormblood is like equal to beginning third of ARR, where it's like it just sets up. It doesn't really do anything great. It's just eh. But Heaven's Word is like first third is awesome and it's so good. And then we get to like the next third of everything. And this is where like Stormblood starts to get really good, on par with Heaven's Word. Cause like by the hell even halfway point of Heaven's Word, it's like all this dragon shit's going on, all this other shit's going on, like damn, shit's hitting the fan. What the hell? And it just keeps going up. So by the time it hits like the last third, it's like shit's coming together, shit's happening, and then it spills right into like post story and just keeps going. Like damn. But second third of Stormblood is way better than AR. Not as good as Heaven's Word, but still pretty good. The whole thing with Doma and that all, like, part of it, so much better. Way better in the beginning. Way better than AR. And then you get, like, the last third, when it's like, oh, Realm Reborn? Ultimate Weapon? Big-ass, like, boss fight? Like, damn, this is good. Last third of Heaven's Word? Holy shit, everything come together. Nidhogg, all this other shits. Big battle, like, damn. And then that post Heaven's Word spills right into that. Keeps going. And then we get to last third of Stormblood, where it's like it starts off like as soon as you get back from Doma, it just slows down so much. To the point where it's like, this all sucks. None of this is fun. I don't like being here again. Like, send me back to Doma or get me out of here. And then we get to like the last last 10 missions, where it's like previous leader of the resistance dies. Spoiler. Elise takes over, and then like all this other shit starts happening. It's like, oh, now it's getting good. It took a while, but we're back to being decent again. Maybe we got a little carried away, but you have to admit that was fun. Thank you, Dragon. You're the best kind of friend, the kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. What did I get that? Cheek to cheek. Upon the Great Lock's shore. Now that Alice is settled in, it's time we rejoin the fight. So actually, maybe you and Alfredo should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers, and that might take a while. Alright. Alright, also apparently there's more side story. Fuck. Whatever, I'll save all this shit for later. I mean, I'm gonna accept it real quick. Since we have a lot of free space. But yeah, I'm not gonna do any of these yet. Also, I kinda wanna do Garuda first. Do like a couple attempts. Just to see if I'll get lucky or not. Also, at what point do I get I know Viper Pictomancer is probably gonna be at some point in like Dawn Trail. Reaper, I believe, is Endwalker. So at what point do I get Gunbreaker, Sage, and Dancer? Or are those part of Shadowbringer? Because, like, I would have to assume they'd become available after starting Shadowbringer. And they'll probably be at what? Level 60? Like, I doubt they'll be at 70. My first guess is probably 60, because 50 would be way too low. But I can see them doing 50, because when you do Heaven's Word, you get Dark Knight, Astrologian, and Samurai at, well... You get Dark Knight, Astrologian, Machinist, Samurai, and a Red Mage at 50. No. Get Red Mage at 50. Wait. You get Samurai and Red Mage at 50, and you get Dark Knight and Astrologian... Dark Knight, Astrologian, and Machinist at 30. And you get Samurai... and Red Mage at 50. Gunbreaker, Dancer... are both Shadowbringer, while Sage is Endwalker. Oh, so Reaper and Sage are Endwalker, okay. And you'll probably get those at 60. And then you'll probably get Viper and Pictomancer like 70. 70 or 80. I would assume probably 80. Because I always have it like 20, 30 levels below. Alright, that's good to know. Ah, there you are. What was it that Elise wanted of you? Ha ha ha! A sparring match on the Destroyer's very palm. I would have liked to have seen that. But she is right, we have lingered here long enough. I'm ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two, don't do anything I wouldn't. And you had better not rise from that bed until you are given express permission to do so. Urange will be paying you a visit soon, and he is already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, dragon. Alright. So, we need to go to... Castrum Abania. So we need to go to Aligiri, and then we just fly on over. Ah, hell. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's someone to talk to. Never mind, that's not actually gonna want to, get a quest. That's to progress a quest. And we don't want that yet. Because I'm gonna save that for when we get... Red Mage to 69. Which might be a little while, but... You know. But yeah, let's see, yeah, after Red Mage is done, we'll do Machinist. And then we'll start Dark Knight, because all the other classes are going to be really low. I don't want to do Healer. Because I'll probably end up doing... Probably Rogue. Probably like the better option. And I've been doing Rogue. You are returned. How fares your sister, Alphino? Her rapier wit remains undulled, for better or for worse. Have there been any developments in our absence? I am proud to say that Castrum Abania is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy's supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. Also, while sifting through the officers' documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Ferdola's command passed through the Castrum en route to the capital, with a single prisoner in their custody. Kryle, it has to be her. In all likelihood, yes. You will be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks has been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. And one final piece of good news, reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operations within the locks. Commander Hex should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Rogger's Beacon. Sorry for keeping you all waiting. Booba. An ally Megan folk dress? How very fitting, and well fitting, I might add. I wanted to do something for Ida, and myself. Booba. This is it. The last push. We're coming, Kryle. God, I love this outfit. It's so good. Okay, I do have one other question.
I remember my father's words. How they rang in my ears as we left Castrum Abania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true, they had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us, to stand against oppression and tyranny. 20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor. Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you? Twould seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The Immortal Flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos. As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Rhalga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamigo will be ours once more.
Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. Aetheryte. Ah, shit. Well, I mean, if nothing else, we could just fly around. Alright. The stage is set and the players are assembled. Eorzea has come at last to drive the invaders from her lands. Ugh. Sorry, I had a sneeze. What would grandfather say if he were here with us today? Ha. Ha. Funny. It's a zoo out there. For all our other accomplishments, Kral remains in the hands of the enemy, and I find myself wondering if I, could have done more. Though we know now that she was taken to the city, we have found nothing which might tell us where she is being held. You know, you could just ask me. Stancred, what have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She is being held within the residential district south of the city proper. Tracked her to the ruins of an old temple of the Fist of Rogger, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. Research facility? What manner of research? Why, methods to imbue Guardians with the power to manipulate ether, in pursuit of which goal their scientists have, I'm sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Calm down, Alphino. We have already been tasked with securing the Alamigan Corridor. This just gives us reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports, but that method is not suitable for a larger force. And it goes without saying that a direct assault on the rather substantial main gates would be ill-advised. I think I might know someone who can help. Hey, it's Monago. And also, it's Ronix. With the resub. Thank you for the resub. Welcome. How you doing? Hope your day's going well. One of my men, he had an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, it might be best if I let him explain it himself. It's been a while. Oh. Well, that's the first. That's the first. Alright, well, if you want Golden Kappa, you got 4 minutes to do it. That's funny. But thank you for the sub as well, GR. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. That's actually kind of funny. It's been a while. I'll not take offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad of it. Ghana, am I right? Hi, Wizcar is the name. I was raised in the peaks, but my mom grew up in the city. Any road, I reckon we can get inside the Alamigan Corridor by way of Loch Seld. What? How? There's a story my mom told us which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl, see? how they used to have to boil the water from the well before they could drink it, since it was full of salt. They were drawing salt water from the locks, which means that there must be an underwater tunnel or something. Aye, that's it. But it won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well was closed to sea. Apparently, Theodoric decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading, so even if you come up through it, you'll find yourself on the wrong side of a locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded, and he ended up working at the saltery. In short, we need your grandfather's key. Assuming he still has it. I'm certain he does, and I can take you to him, but it'll be dangerous. Don't you worry about that. We're used to dangerous. We're used to dangerous. Nago and Enervold will assemble a squadron while the rest of us go and get that key. Ooh. Alright, 2 minutes left. I about this one, it's like minute 45. If anyone wants to use a golden kappa, now's your chance. All you do is sub and gift sub. Cheer. All you gotta do. Let's not waste any more time then, shall we? My mom said Granddad kept the key with him at all times as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, then well... then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Ready, Dragon? We may have to deal with a few Imperial patrols or worse. The key to victory. And thank you for the gift sub as well. I think you're guaranteed to get it. I think you and GR are guaranteed to get it. But if anyone else wants it... we got like... Alright. You got more time. I think I got like what, 4 more minutes of it? I wanna say. Yep, 4 more minutes. But yeah, anyone that got gifted a sub, enjoy your emotes. Also, you know the funny thing is? I don't think we've had a, I don't think we've had a sub train in, like, years. Wait. Obsidian Carbuncle? What? Bruh. I'm trying to remember when the last time there was a sub-train. I want to say like years ago. Like maybe 2 or 3. It was a while. Okay, but... Hey, where am I supposed to go now? I just keep going this way, right? Or not. Where do I go? That way, maybe? Okay, I don't think there's anything out here. Wait, do we just talk to Lise? Nope. Oh, hype chest. Ooh, we got Frog Ponder and Golden Kappa for 24 hours. Nice. 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 I mean, I looked around. So there's these two here, lumber up top, and then that thing in the building. Oh. No. No. I don't know why I talk like Carbuncle, but... No. Okay, we came from that direction. Okay, you can't go that way. Cannot go too far. Yeah. But the question is, what to interact with? I think this is too far. You're gonna spot around Thancred? I didn't see anything over there. Oh my god. How the fuck are you supposed to see this? Are you fucking serious?
Ready?
Away with you!
That was so dumb. Alright, so now we go over here. I mean, we should be able to get this done in under 15 minutes, right? Aw, you bitch. So we have at least... two robots and a frog. We have to go around, right? Think so. Ah. Yes, enjoy the golden kappa. Which is funny because I too will be able to use it for 24 hours. So a big thank you for all the subbies. Much appreciated. Oh, of course he moved. Oh, you mean the dead body in front of us? That guy? Yeah, we see him. This is it. This is a monastery. They have to be around here somewhere. What? What? It's me, Whiskar, your grandson. Whiskar? By Roger, is that really you? Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad, but who are these other ones? The Resistance, Granddad. My comrades in arms. Yeah, you know, the one that we were fighting us alongside this entire time, you know? She told you all about me thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did she? Daft sods never caught me neither. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against this rule. Glad to see you've got higher aspirations. Here, make our family proud. I will, I swear. Roger as my witness. Yay. I was worried when he was at the Saltery, but we found him in the end. Now that we've got the key, and it's time to find an underwater tunnel. Alright. So this should be the last of the level 69 quests. And we're at 70. I think. I'm going to double check. Let's see, this is... Huh? Nope, we have one more 69 mission. So we got this one, and then the next one. And then we will hit 70. So yeah. So we'll hit 70 and we have two more. Alright. I can get rid of that. What is... We need to dive into the locks and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district. That should have been a problem for Dragon and me, thanks to the Kojin's blessing, but for the rest of you, I'm gonna have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. I think at best I support Monago and Enervald's unit. Oh right, you can't swim. I am aware of that, thank you. But it is neither here nor there, given that I lack both the Kojin's blessing and Dancred's pre-eternal... Thancred is preternatural lung capacity. Right, right. Of course, I didn't mean anything by it. Nothing at all. So, Dragon, Thancred, and me, let's head to the water's edge. Alphino and Whiskar can rejoin the others and wait outside the gates for us to let them in. Alright. Can we fly, though? No, we can't. Alright, guess we're running there. Cool. Yeah, this one, next one, 69, then last two, 70. Which, again, kinda sucks that... gonna be missing out on... like, 200,000 XP, but... I'm pretty sure it was the same way with... Heaven's Word? Okay, just don't attack me, just don't attack me, you don't see me. I am not here. And... boop. Oh, hey, dear. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, how is ya? Okay, where is it? Where are you? I know you're around here somewhere. Oh, does it not pop up? Oh. Oh, I thought for sure they appear somewhere, but I guess not. Hmm. Can I finally grab Raiko based on a web which is coming close on this ordeal called Hawaii nude? And it was here the way you know, yeah. I mean, I think that's what I did with Heaven's Word, where it's like... I think I was playing as either Bard or Dragoon at that point. And it was like, hit 60, I'm like... I could level someone else up, but I might as well just finish it, and I just knocked it out. This means finish it, I was supposed to have everybody skip story for it. I mean... I probably could have skipped story as well. If I wanted to get to, like the Bleached Earth and, like, do the 6 free quests for that. And get, like, the 12 quartz or whatever, but... The only way I'm gonna skip story is if it gets to, like... the end... of, like, the little, like... campaign period of, like... You only have, like, 4 days left. And I'm still not done with Lost Belt 7, I'll just knock it out super quick. And then go back and just do the cutscenes later. And do all that stuff on stream again. Which, granted... I want to say, like, I'm towards, like, the last third of Lost Belt 7, because we just got done doing the Tlilock fight. Got all that stuff done. Super easy, by the way. Like, super easy. Because I had Yang Fei, or is it Yang Fei, I think. And had someone else. Oh god, who else did I have? 'Cause I had another foreigner. I think I had Quay and Dark. I could be wrong. Yeah, double XP for OC Prologue, yeah. Which, like, that's the thing I was focusing, like, most. It was just, like, leveling up. Like, a bunch of, like, servers and whatnot in the meantime. Which, looking back, I probably should have just skipped, like, all the cutscenes and just knocked out Lost Vault 7, but... Again, it was just like, I just wanted to finish it on stream, and it's like, if I miss out on 12 quartz, then it's like, I'll just buy it. It's only gonna be like $15 anyway, so it's like not too bad. But I get a lot of skills leveled up though, and a bunch of servants also leveled up. So I am happy with that. Which I technically got 290 boxes. Granted, I did 89 full one and like a third of 90, but I like to round up. Because at that point, all I had was, like, gems and QP left. So realistically, I like to say 90. Because it makes me feel better. But yeah, like, if I didn't get started on it late... And... could have squeezed in like a few more runs, I'm probably gonna hit 100. I really could. But like, if I didn't get stuck on fucking Camazot, I'd be done with Lost Vault 7 by now. 1000%. I'd be done with it. But I'm so pissed I got stuck on it. Which I had to use 2 stones to get through that fight. One when we got to... I'm gonna say... One when we broke... We got his final bar, he'd used 1. And then... No, I think it was, one when his last guts hit. This is either when we got to the final bar, I used 1. And then he had like the 5 guts on his final bar. And it's like I almost had it just done with only using 1 stone, but like just bad RNG, and it's like I had to use another one just to knock it out. There's only Resi needed all Lost Belt. Same. Because like I'm pretty sure when I did it on JP, like I had to use stones on that fight too. Because again, it was like got to that fight, got stuck, had to wait, and then it's like, yeah. No more fight, could have used cubes on it, but he went with retrying instead. I mean, I think I know which fight that might be. Which, without giving too much away, was it before Camazot or was it way after Camazot? Because I think if it's the one that I'm thinking of way after, there might be a chance I'll have to use 1. But yeah, I'm also gonna try and not use any stones on it. Unless I get to like this final bar and he's almost dead and it's like I don't want to try all over again, then I'll just say fuck it. This looks like a good place as any. Ere ye dive into the briny deep. Uriange, what are you doing here? Master Alphino informed me of your plan, and thus I did hasten to your side. When Mistress Alice unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease with which Fordola, a theretofore unexceptional warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After a few days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived what I believed to be a solution to the problem of her preternatural prescience. 'Twas in hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labors, and that I came. Wait, isn't that Moonbreeda's... Her aetheric siphon formed the basis for my design? Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. It was Moonbreeda's time. It is not yours, my friends. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal, and return. We will, for you and for her. God, I love my outfit. It looks so good. Right, I'm going in. Follow me. Thanks, Urianger, buddy. Is it bad after a comment, but well before the raids? Yeah, because, like, if I remember correctly, without giving too much away, you cannot... Remember correctly, if I remember right, it's like the Camazot fight, but where you can't use Leyline Stone, they need to do it without command spells. I think it is. I think it actually is the fight I'm thinking about. The tunnel leads east. Dankir's already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. Don't mind me and my underwater car. But Dragon, that's just a submarine. But it's not. For legal reasons, I cannot claim that it is a submarine. But it's a submarine. But it's not. And it's better for like that because I only had trouble with fights I like to res. Maybe I am misremembering some fights. Because some of them kind of do blend together. Alright. The one that gave me trouble was the last test fight before the raids. Maybe I was thinking of the fight after. No, wait. No, yeah, because if I remember correctly, that fight he's not his proper class, he's something else. I think. I don't know, but we'll probably get to that point probably next week. Oof, that was fun. Yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a beastman's blessing anyway? I still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. It felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time to let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, we'll need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here. Forgive me for stating the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we three are on our own. It would be in our best interest to avoid guards and easily startle small folk. Obviously, but once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility, where Kral is being held as loudly as we like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way? Of course, but I will move quickly, so see that you do not fall behind. Nice. Nothing left to say then, let's get to it. Hey, well. It is slightly early for me to take another break, but I gotta use our stream again. So this time I will use, it'll be a proper break this time, because once we get into, like, the final parts of the story, I'm not going anywhere. I'm finishing it all in one go. So, if anyone needs to get something to eat, drink, or do whatever else, now is the time to do it. So, I will BRB, get a drink and whatever else, and be right back. Alright, sorry about that. My deepest, apologies. Oh, and Capscar froze. Nah, I'll fix that here in a little bit. But any hoozles. It is me and Wagon. We is back from, the break. Which, a little bit longer than I probably wanted to go, but, that's only because I can hear, like, storms in the distance, so I had to bring, something outside in before it started raining. So, had to take care of that as well, so we should be all good. Or at least we should be. I hope. We'll see. So yeah. So, here in a little bit we shall, get back into doing some FF14. Finally complete Stormblood. And then we'll, talk to, whoever we gotta talk to do the Rathalos dungeon. Just get that knocked out, and then, we'll see how the rest of the night goes, because who knows? We may not get to the Rathalos, dungeon, because I have a feeling the last couple missions, because of cutscenes and whatnot, might take a couple of hours to get through. So, if that does happen, we'll probably just do a quick run of, Rathalos and just call it there. Because that way I can look up how to do, like, the extreme version of it, and whatever else, and just get stuff done. Presumably before storms roll in. So. But anywho, again, I do truly appreciate y'all hanging out, chilling, chatting, vibing, lurking, hanging out, all that good stuff. Much appreciated. All the support has been insane. Golden Kappa. Did not think that was ever gonna happen. But we got it. That and the Frog Ponder? I don't remember how to spell it, but capital B. Guys, it is a Kappa. Which we have it for 24 hours, so yay. Which means I'm gonna pop into whatever stream, have a golden Kappa, and be like, look at me, I'm special. But, yeah. So, again, if you're gonna be lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, either mute the tab or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself, that way your view can still count. Helps out a lot more than you think, and I say thank ya. Guys, you're awesome. Wait, let me fix this real quick, and I will be right back. Alright, I think we're good. Yep, we're good. Alright, let's go ahead and finish out these last couple missions. And then we're at the end of Stormblood. But yeah, if I do have to rate the expansions so far, obviously Heaven's Word #1, Stormblood #2, and then of course ARR being bottom, because you know it just sets everything else up and it's not The only impressive thing about it really is like the ending. To be completely honest. But let's go. All set? Yes. You know, it's actually kind of impressive watching Thancred do all the work. And like him just being like a badass right now. Look for a lever or a winch. Oh, there it is. Hell's open, heaven's me, Aphra can hear me, the gates are open. Okay, how do you get the obsidian carbuncle? Or is that something like you get way later on as the summoner? Alright, everyone else can just walk over that shit, sure. Easy peasy. Oh, it's an alpha thing? Ah. You know, it would have been more impressive if it was like, oh yeah, it's because of like a Bahamut thing, but they give you like a sneak peek, like early on, and it's like, oh, that would have been so cool. But of course, you know, important character needs to have a unique thing. Because reasons. Any glam with old glam commands we don't know. I mean, it's probably something we can try later. For sure. Well, that was unfortunate. And Glenn for an AG. I mean, it's probably something we could look into, and it's like, if it's possible, oh, I would love to try it, but if not, then it's like, not gonna worry about it, you know? It looks cool and I love it, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Hey, you should get some eye drops. Or get an eye patch. Might actually help your luck. Haha. I reckon you lot would come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me though. Time to die. Use an etheric siphon to weaken Fedora and defeat her in battle. Defeat for Dola Rem Lupus.
I can read your every move!
Get fucked.
Out of my way!
Oh shit.
I'll cut you to pieces! How could I lose?
Ow. How the hell do you... How do you prevent against that thing?
If only you knew the power!
Ooh, nice. Ooh. Should have used the blade, not your hand.
Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not.
Should have used the blade, not the hand.
Oh, but you will. Without your tricks, you're nothing. Conrad, Mefrid, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did! But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
Were you now? Because if anything, you kind of weren't. They were just using you. And you're so gullible, you're an idiot. Damn.
You're slaves to a tyrant! There's no freedom in that!
Damn. Holy shit.
Now, my friend! Croyle.
Also, how do they know which one she was in? Did Thancred be like, oh yeah, she's in that one? Or were they just like, let's just go to that one and just open it, and just open all of them, they just somehow got lucky?
Alphana? I knew you'd come.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you, talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power, echoing that of the Icons.
What are you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
Punch her. Punch her.
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
At least knock her out, so we have to listen to her.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
What a relief to have finally found her, though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us. On the eve of this final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. Could not have saved her without everyone's help, Tancred, Lise, Iriange, and of course you. But yes, there's so much and more to be done. I should be very interested in learning the meaning of Fordilla's ominous words, for one. True. Oh yeah, I gotta do this as well. Alright. Should probably go with the archer, shouldn't I? Lisa's gone to deliver Fordilla into the custody of the Alliance, leaving Monaga and her men to hold the residential district and stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced their assault, the Resistance forces will push through the entrance here and join the fray. In that case, I remained here. My search for Kral took me to the city proper, and my familiarity with their defenses may prove useful to the Resistance. Understood, I shall instruct Arenvald and his unit to render support as well. They were tasked with securing the Aetherite, as I recall, with me, Dragon. I'm going the right way. Oh. Eat the current. Northwest? Oh, it's probably way over here. Ooh, I can hear that thunder. Moldva. God's Kral. It's so good to see you. I feared the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me, all of you. Thank you. We will be departing shortly for Porta Praetoria to rejoin the main host. Arenvald, I would have your unit remain here with Tancred, and you might support the Resistance troops in the coming battle. Understood, we won't let you down. I trust you will refrain from doing anything I would not. We are both far too young to die. Right. No noble sacrifices. Got it. Dragon Kral? Let us be off then. Yo. I mean, to be fair though, I should probably get the side quests here, just so I have them and I don't forget about them. Because again, like, once I get... Once I get Red Mage to 69 as well. Then I can get these side quests knocked out. Okay, so I'm gonna say this now, in the event that it does somehow happen. If power goes out, it's because it's storming pretty bad, and I apologize.
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial Commander. What are you after, a medal?
I mean, if you're offering a Raubon, I'll take one.
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
Oh, shit! I forgot about that thing. Whatever, mechanical robot that was fighting, what was that dragon thing called again? Like Shinryu or something like that?
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Sid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Ah, Lise. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Kryl, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
My humble scheme cost far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I assure thee.
Jesus Christ, Oriange. Motherfucker could be a goddamn shinobi. Motherfucker's so stealthy, like goddamn. If I fucking Yagiri was like stealthy as hell, fuck. Dude right here could give her a run for her money.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
Holy shit, that was funny.
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmised that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alisaie's soul.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Urianger is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Alamigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
Aye, but still, let's not get too hasty. You know, we don't want to be overconfident.
Well, no one's saying we shouldn't be cautious. Though maybe I was getting a bit carried away.
See, that's why I say that shit, because I know for a fact she was gonna get carried away. A lot of people were gonna be like, "Oh yeah, we're invincible. We can fight anyone and anything. There's no way we can lose." And it's like they get overconfident and they just steamrolled and they just all die. And it's like, but still, don't get too carried away.
Right, I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the Resistance forces are waiting.
Because here's the thing, I know for a fact if I would have been like, "Victory's ours," someone else would be like, "Alright, let's not get hasty now."
It is time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
Alright. If I may, General, is there aught Dragon and I can do to assist with final preparations? I'm glad you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces are in position, and that we are ready to commence the assault. Not remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you know objections, I should be glad to have you do the honors, Dragon. You are instrumental to the success of Operation Archon. You helped to bring an end to the Dragonsong War. You are a hero to the people and a symbol of hope. Some might judge it an empty gesture or worse, a waste of your talents, but I know it would mean much to everyone here. Alright, fine. I mean, we gotta end with Amaric last, you know? It's only fair. All is ready, very well, though many will fall in the coming battle. How many more shall know liberty for the sacrifice? There is a time for peace and a time for war. Even the matron understands this. We who have received of hers and the elemental's blessings go now to stand for Eorzea and her children. Aye. It's time then, though this may not be my theater of choice, we will play our part. Our cannons cannot either way. That battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. It does not like to be bested by a gate. Fair point. Very, very fair point. Oh, they also have it. Nice. And they're also an Alra with the same outfit. Fuck yes. I don't know who you are, but god damn it, funny too. Hell yeah. You go, girl. Ah, that you should be the one to bring me word. By the Fury, it is good to see you, my friend. You who stood with us in our direst hour will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen and to me. Though Isgard's debt can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way to redressing the balance. It is done then. Thank you, Dragon, for humoring an old bull. Who the hell is that guy? Maelstrom, Adder, and Isgardian forces are in position, General. Resistance forces in the Alamigan corridor are ready and await our signal. Not left to do but the deed itself. Level 70, let's go! Okay, let's get these side quests really quick. These are what, level 69, hopefully? Yep. You know what's crazy? Is that we now have 6 classes at level 70. 6 at level 70. That's crazy. And like, I honestly never would have thought I would have more than one. Because, like, I remember when I first started, like, I don't know fucking how long, like, a couple of years ago at this point. Maybe even longer. That I was like, you know what, I'm only gonna do one class. And it was like, oh, there's an archer? Like, yes, there is. And I'm like, hell yeah. I'm gonna play as that class. And it's like, I'm only gonna play as that one. Cause like, none of the other, classes, like, really interest me. You know? But, here we are. Hold on, what's the inventory? Alright. Again, it is rather unfortunate we will miss that on 200,000, probably more than 200,000 XP, but it is what it is. The measure of his reach. Right then, I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge through the breach. Then we shall head to the front. Pippin has command of our artillery outside the gate. He'll not be hard to find. But before you go, I have a final favor to ask. Give this to my son, he will understand. Okay. Ow. Oh shit, he is far. Oh, hey, there's an ether current. Nice. I mean, we had to go this way anyway. Ow. Ow. I think I have, like, what? One more ether current? To the south. So yeah, it's like way down here somewhere. Yep. One more and then we have the 5 quests to do. Then we can fly around here. You know what, it's not a bad idea to do. Geronimo! And it would have been very unfortunate if we would have died. Wait a minute, southwest? Oh. Oh, we gotta go all the way around. And all around and more than na 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 na. Da 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 da. You know what's funny? We probably could have got this one while we were here earlier, but I didn't think anything about it. Now let me over! You son of a bitch. Oh, there it is. And that is all of the ether currents. And now we do this, and it says there's nothing. Hopefully there's a way out of here. Because I really don't want to teleport there and... Actually, might be better to go that way. Now that I think about it... Ah, fuck off. Dragon Alpha, what is it that you've got there? Something for you, Papa. Ooh. By the 12, this is Tizona. The Bull of Alamigo's legendary sword forged from 2 cursed blades. The sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve. A weapon claimed on the blood sands, and with it fortune and glory. Its flames consumed the unworthy, but by fire was he reborn. That he should bequeath it to me now, to carry on his legacy. Well, I shall endeavor to deserve it, but I'll be damned if this is his final battle. Once we begin, there will be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? Very well, brace yourselves. This should be quite a spectacle. Vice Marshal! Imperial unit approaching from the north. Aiming to destroy our artillery, are they? How many? Total numbers unconfirmed. At least 1 squadron. But sir, they're wolfmen. Foray, Domite. Bloody hell, that's all we need. Call up the Bloodsworn, tell him to make ready. Marshal Terrafin, wait. These wolfmen of whom you speak hail from Doma. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire, spirited away to a foreign land and told that if they disobeyed, the lives of their kin would be forfeit. But their homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to continue serving their imperial masters. Ere you engage them in battle, I beseech you, grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. I am loath to give our enemy more time to prepare, but if there is a chance that this conflict might be avoided, I suppose we must take it. Go then, but be quick. We will, Vice Marshal. With me, Dragon. Alright, can y'all stop yelling in the background? Jesus Christ. So loud and obnoxious. Ow. We'll wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Steal yourself, my friend. Though I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence, it would seem wise to prepare for the worst. Yes. Oh, by the way, also got like some lemonade earlier. Because normally, like, I would get like pink lemonade, but they didn't have it. All they had was like regular lemonade. And then they also had like this weird, like, new flavor. Well, I say new because I've never seen it before. But it's blue and it's called Twist-sicle. Like popsicle, but twist instead of pop. So it's Twist-sicle. I'm gonna try it and I'm gonna see how it tastes. Smell impressions immediately. And granted, they have a picture of it on the front of the bottle, but everyone knows what, like, I don't know what the name of it was called, but it's like the American popsicle where it's like red, white, blue. I think it's like blue top, white, then red. Most of them, anyway. Granted, it has that on, like, on the front of it. Go to smell it. It smells just like it. Oh, it smells just like it too. Honestly, it's not bad. It's really not. Actually pretty good. Like, it doesn't have, like, any weird aftertaste. It definitely doesn't have, like, the, like the tangy aftertaste of, like, lemonade. But yeah, you can definitely tell it's that popsicle for sure. Like, 1,000%. They come, dragon. You, clear the road. Honorable warriors of Doma, my name is Alfredo Olivier, and I come before you with news of great import. Silence, boy, you stand on a battlefield, be gone or be cut down. Doma is free, Lord Hien has returned and driven Yosiu and the Imperials from your lands. We were there, we helped him. There is no need for you to fight for Xenos. Or Xenos. Lord Hien is dead and you are a liar. What could a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses? Invoke my lord's name again at your peril? At your peril, we will suffer no falsehoods. I speak only the truth. Put up your weapons, I beg of you. Let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. If your claims were true, we would gladly sheathe our blades and embrace as brothers. But since they must surely be false, we would be traitors to accept our lives and those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are air. You will prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield, or die in dishonor. Ah, well. We tried.
For the House of Leveilleur! Focus. Release!
Oh, that was easy. You are no strangers to battle, that much is plain. I am the White, I am Hakuro, and I will be your opponent. Have at you. Alright. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. He is doing some funky stuff. Action not yet learned. Oh my god. This is some weird shit.
So it comes to this.
Ow. Oh, fuck. Jesus. That was a fucking fight. You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men, and perhaps even me, but you did not. For this, I thank you. Warriors brave, until I pray you tell us of the battle for Doma's liberation. We should be glad to do so. Lord Hien returned. Such joy this news brings us. But for Lord Gosetsu to perish in the keep's collapse, to be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice. Eyes forward, Hakuro. He wished for no better death. You knew him well. He will not suffer us to mourn with so much undone, and so we will not. Duty comes before all. All Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation, and of your part in it. When you breach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials as one. With fang and claw shall we rip open the throats of our masters. This the White swears. Thank you. When our war is ended, I am certain that your lord will help us to return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing, Destiny, to see us meet with friends of Lord Hien in this distant corner of the world. But we shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. Bye. Come, let us not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate. Okay, but when do we get to play as like the Lupin? When do we get to be the wolf people?
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfman successful?
Yup.
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Hear, hear. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates. Thaumaturges, forward! Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno! Now give me a Curfin winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth!
Ah, yes, the classic heat something up and then chill it down super quick to shatter the gate.
All cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock!
Nice.
Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
Well, looky there.
Is that...
Yup.
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters. Doma is come to pay her debts.
Lord Hian!
We will deal with the flying machines. Forward, my friends, for freedom and justice!
Hey, Kitty's like right there behind him. Let's go. I want to watch her just like jump from the bird.
All cannons resume firing!
I want to just have a moment where she just jumps on one, blows it up, and just jumps back on the bird and flies off. Please.
We through. The way is clear.
It's payback time. Impeccable timing, those domins. Come, comrades, an enemy's gate is down. Forward! Here's the end! Here's the final mission of Stormblood. Literally called Stormblood. At long last, the end is in sight. Let's fucking go! The battle for Alamigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. Dragon Alpha, may I ask you to be part of the first charge? Would be our honor. I would join them as but another soldier. The command of the flames, I leave in your capable hands, Pippin. I don't suppose we could come along too? Please, Erenvald. Nago and the others told me to go with you, Dragon, to bring Xenos to account for everyone. I'm Alamega too, in case anyone's forgotten. My place is in the thick of it, and doesn't get thicker than where you'll be. Let us sally forth then. Together we make for the royal palace, there to find and strike down the Xenos. I can't move back and forth between Xenos and Xenos. I don't know why. I just do. I like Amigo, now accessible. Hopefully we're at a decent, decent item level? Are you fucking for real? We had to be 280 for it? Are you serious? Well, I was hoping to finish it off as, No, we can still do it as Samurai, it just has to be with NPCs. Never mind. We will literally have to be Bard. Alright. Alright. I wonder... I wonder if this is part of the, like the class-specific, like, storyline. Which I would not put it past them. Oh no, it's this right here. Never mind. Alright. Final story. Final mission, let's go. Which honestly, yeah, it kind of sucks we can't finish it as Samurai, but in a way, it kind of feels like proper to complete it as a bard. You know? Because, like, I think I finished Heavensward as bard. I guess in a weird way, it makes sense to do it, to finish every final mission of each expansion as a bard. Hold on. No good. Yeah, I think we do one and then we just kind of rotate. Like, we'll probably start with I'll probably start Mage's Ballad. Yeah, I should probably do the class storyline. Because I'm probably missing out on a bunch of really good skills. Alright, there we go.
Away with you! Focus. Release!
Holy shit, there's a ninja! Hey, buddy. Defeat the Magitech Scorpion. Ooh. Ow.
For the House of Leveilleur!
This one's for you, Ada.
Okay, so don't do any of my top skills right there, because it doesn't do anything. Good to know.
This one's for you, Ada.
I mean, like, I might as well just take all this stuff, because, like, I might need it later.
Away with you! Away with you!
Oh, well, at least this isn't not going too bad.
Away with you!
Hey. Play Aulus Mal Asina. Fancy name. Oh, it's that scientist guy from way earlier. Right.
have to share these findings. Initiate soul extraction. Ha! Success. The soul rebels! My word, this data!
Fuck you, dickweed. So I'm not gonna do that one again. I'm gonna wait for it all to reset.
For the House of Leveilleur!
Yeah, I have a lot of, you know,
Release!
I have a lot of class quests to do. Like a metric fuck ton of them.
Leave it to me! Away with you! Focus. Release! away with you! Try this!
The Hall of the Griffin. And Xenos. Defeat Xenos, yay, Galvus.
Try this! Kill! Let this moment last forever. Leave it to me!
Kinda hit him from behind. But he keeps moving.
This is the end.
Motherfucker. Ugh. This is gonna suck ass, and I fucking hate it.
Kill! For the House of Leveilleur! Rend! Away with you! Kill! Let this moment last forever. Away with you! Kill!
Well, I'm doing something wrong.
Rend! Kill!
Okay. So when it says kill, don't be in front. And then rend, you get in close.
Kill! Let this moment last forever. Kill!
This one's for you,
Leave it
Ada.
to me!
friend! This is the end. Kill!
This one's for you, Ada!
I have my pride.
Show me your work. Yes! Yes! Just so.
I have my pride.
Here it comes!
More!
I have my pride.
Yes! Yes! Just so. Have you the strength? The power to transcend.
I think what, third time's the charm? Whew. Fuck.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity. I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular. To feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face. As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
Confound it. Go after Xenos, my friend. We shall deal with this.
Ooh, one-on-one fight time. Hey, it's the dragon from before. I think.
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie. The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine. Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence. Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan Hound to drive this icon into my arms. Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me. A question, then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
Kill it. Kill it. Kill it with holy fire.
Ah, as simple as that. But of course, you are the Icon Slayer. Such certainty is to be expected. A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your ability. I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant to know so much more. All icons must be exterminated without exception. Such was the imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the Icons! Fear of their power! Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic. Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake. For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. together, we could while away the quiet hours as friend and confidant. If you will accept me.
Go fuck yourself, buddy.
And yet, in doing so, you prove me right. We are warriors. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end.
I mean, I seem to recall him trying to kill us. You know? All bets were off at that point.
You live for these moments, when all hangs in a balance, when the difference between life and death is but a single stroke. I live for them too! This is who we are, my friend! This is all we are! Alamigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned!
Uh-oh.
We tower above the gods! You by your gift, I by my might. And before the resonant, the gods shall be made to kneel. An ending to mark a new beginning.
Well then. The Royal Menagerie. I have a feeling that we probably won't get to leveling up anything tonight. Because I have a feeling that... this is probably gonna take us... see, what is... 69... Alright, now we can actually finish this as a samurai. Potentially. Assuming... Yep, okay, item level 280. So we did part 1 as Bard, which made sense. But now, we can do the finale, actual finale, as a samurai. Oh man, this is gonna be fucking... This is gonna be fucking wild. I mean, like, I'll still talk to, I'll still talk to that one guy to accept the, Rathalos quest. And we might have time to do that one. But... in terms of... leveling up Red Mage... I don't think we'll have time tonight. Even though I really, really want to. Dun, 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 dun. Also, does this not remind you of... Sorry. But does this not remind you of, like, Duel of the Fates for Star Wars? Just listen to it for a little bit and just imagine. Dun, 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 dun. Oh man, what better way to fight a dragon as a samurai in Stormblood to finish everything off? It's like it was meant to be. Oops. Get out of here. But yeah, another reason why... You know, I'll probably do the Rathalos thing, and then probably wrap it up after that. Because by that point, I'll probably be almost 2 o'clock. And... probably wouldn't be going for that much longer anyway. And besides, that'll give me plenty of time to look up how to do, the Rathalos Extreme. Dun 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 dun. Alright, while this is loading in, so I was looking up what the rarest shinies in Pokemon Go are. First off is a shiny Rotom, which apparently is like a really small chance to get from like a special research. Next is a Party Hat Wobbuffet, which was like New Year stuff. Let's see, Primal Groudon. Which looks fucking fantastic, it looks so good. Darkrai. And this is Mew, which I have. Mewtwo, which I also do have. Which, funny enough, I didn't get the shiny Mewtwo from a raid. It was actually a, like the research breakthrough, where you get like the 7, like, I guess, stamps in a row. So we need the 7th one, and it's like, oh hey, here's a special research. And this is back years ago when there's like, oh hey, this month is gonna be this one, next month is this one, and the month after this one. Which is also how I got a shiny, Kyogre, is from that as well. But shiny Mewtwo is still really fucking good. I have that, baby. And then after that is a shiny Taurus, which I do have. I think I caught it during like this weird like period of like it's now shiny. It's like, alright, cool. Apparently after that is a Furfrou, which I didn't know was shiny, but which it makes sense because apparently like there's different trims. Each one of those can be shiny in a different region, which makes sense. After that, shiny Party Hat Nidorino, which I think was very, very recent. But I know it was a while ago. Shiny Woobat, which I think I do have. If I'm not mistaken. Let me check real quick. Yes, I do. I do have a shiny Woobat. Let's see. It's very according to Game Rat, it's like a 1 in 500 chance. Apparently. Number 14 is shiny Costume Gengar. It's supposed to be in like the Mega Bennett kind of inspired outfit. And then after that is a shiny Meloetta Hat Galarian Ponyta, which I do have, well, shiny Galarian Rapidash, but not the one with the hat. Not yet, anyway. And then after that is shiny Krabby. Shiny... Which is funny that they put shiny Abra on this list, considering it had a community day like years ago. And even then, it's like, you still get it whenever. Just not that rare. Number 10 is shiny Detective or Ash Hat Pikachu, which makes sense. Because the Detective Pikachu one was like only for when like little promo when the movie was coming out. After that, shiny hat wearing Pichu. Makes sense. Number 8, which is a shiny Lunatone. Which is funny because like at one point like I actually swapped locations for Solrock and Lunatone. I think at first it was like Solrock in like Western Hemisphere and like Lunatone in the Eastern. And for this one event they swapped it for like a limited time. Which I still didn't get to get a shiny Solrock yet. Which is funny because a few days ago, it might have been Tuesday. It was either Monday or Tuesday. I actually posted about it, like, I think day after, like, later that night. But caught Shiny Lunatone, which is bizarre. Threw me for a fucking loop. Which number 7 makes sense. Being, like, Shiny Unknown. Because the only way you can really catch Unknown is during, like, very, very specific events. And even then, like, they are very, very few and far between. Like, you can barely catch all of them. And it's like, if you even get a few regular ones, it's already rare enough as it is. But on top of that, make one of them shiny, and, like, good luck. Number 6 is Shiny Clefairy. Makes sense. Apparently, number 5 is a Shiny Zubat, which I think I have multiples of them. I know I have one for sure. Wrong one. Let's see. Yep, I actually have one. I got one. Which is funny, because I actually remember how I caught this one. Because I think it was, like, late at night. I was driving home, because I think I went to get McDonald's that night. And I happened to stop by, like, a church to spin a Pokestop. And it was like, oh, hey, here's a Zubat. Let me just click on it real quick. And it came up shiny, and I'm like, god damn, alright. After that is number 4, Shiny Alolan Marowak, which makes sense because Alolan Marowak is only attainable from raids, and that's it. It hasn't been back yet. Number 3, Shiny Alolan Vulpix. Vulpix, which I do have, and it actually hatched from an egg. Which is how you can only get it. Unless you do some weird Momo Jobo. Number 2 is Shiny Nidorino. Alright. Bizarre. And then number 1 is Shiny Alolan Grimer. Which also makes sense. See, this Hurricane had a bunch of sour powder on it. See, I hate that shit. I really do. Cause like, if I'm trying to eat like something like mildly sour, it's like I like a little bit of sour. However, if it's like bottom of the bag and it's like it just coated in that powder and it's like, why? Why this one? Okay, so yeah, we have to do the extreme version for the mount for the Rathalos. And apparently we have to do the Shinryu thing right here. Oh, granted, it's a minstrel ballad version of it. If you want to get a mount from it. Which, you know, makes sense. Love it that you get the grove where you try to figure out how much sour ones you can take. Even when I have like the sour like worms, like gummy worms, whatever. That's like the most I can deal with. Because then it's like I need to eat like a little bit at a time and it's like I'm good. I am good. Hell, fucking, we might not even be able to do Rathalos either. I can probably accept a quest, and then probably next week we can work on it. But if we don't find one soon, might be kind of rough. Actually, no, I could do actually. Oh, I'm sorry. I can actually work on FGO stuff. After I use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. I has returned. So if this goes on for like a few more minutes, I might just re-queue. You know the funny thing is, I kind of want to... I kind of want to do JP pulls like right now. Just do like a couple 10 pulls, see if we get lucky or not. But it's like, I know if I go do that, then it's gonna be like, hey, we got matched up, let's complete Stormblood, but... do it. I'm tempted, I'm not gonna lie. Even though like I did say... that I wanna wait. Wait till Monday. I might even just re-queue. It's been 20 minutes. It's like we should have found something by now. I mean, time did go back down from 18 to 6 minutes, so... At least we got something. If it gets back up to like 15, 20 minutes again, then I will do... I will do a couple 10 pulls, just... just to pass the time. Because at this point, it's, It do be a little bit of a rough go. Somehow won a match on Rivals being the only support. God damn. Impressive. Because from my experience, anytime like you're the only support, oh, it's bad. Oh, it's very, very bad. Because It's like, yeah, 4 other people that can only do damage, and you have to heal all 4 of them, whereas the enemy team is gonna have at least 2 supports, have like a more balanced team, and then it's like you have to do the work of 2 healers, and then it's just like, so it's kind of like you have to hope that your other teammates can just out damage everyone else. Rocket is running around praying. I mean, I was gonna say, like, if you're playing as, like, Luna, and then it's like, oh yeah, I can definitely see that being the case. Where it's just like... Because, like, all you gotta do is just, like, find the right time to go in, ult, and then you're good. Which, hopefully, the other teammates were, Punisher and or Winter Soldier. Because if not, no. It's... It's Punisher, Winter Soldier, and Groot, right? It's those 3 that can team up with Rocket, I think. Because I'm pretty sure if someone's playing as Punisher or Winter Soldier, you can team up and be like, here's infinite armor and infinite ammo. Go fucking crazy. Just like, good luck. Winter Soldier lost his team mode. Oh, what? Now teams with Cap. I mean, it makes sense why he teams up with Captain America and no one else. Unless he teams up with someone else. But what's the new team up? Like, it better be something good or I'm gonna be upset. Signed on the capsule. What? Like, does he ult into it, or does he do something else? Or is it like a one button thing where it's like, I don't know, I guess you press like B or whatever, and you just like dashes forward and then it's like slams and it creates a shockwave and knocks people back. The button one? Oh, so it's just like a... So I'm assuming he probably still has his, like, regular dash. But that just gets, like an added, like, dash on top of it. Both had to set it up. I mean, it makes sense. I mean... On one hand, I can kind of understand where it's like... Like, he has one dash of, like, his regular skill. And then, like, this other dash is, like, only with Captain America. It's like, I'm trying to think, does anyone else have anything similar? Because I know if you have Venom, Spider-Man, and Penny Parker, like, Spider-Man and Penny get, like, access to, like, the weird symbiote thing. Ooh, Ultron comes out next week? Ooh, interesting. Because, like, you know what else would be kind of cool? If they ever, for whatever reason, add in, like, War Machine. They need to have, like, a team-up thing. Where... it's gonna be Iron Man on one end, and then War Machine on the other. And they have to be facing each other. And then it's like they have to do like a button or like ult each other. And then that way like they'll shoot like beams at each other and like cause this explosion to happen. Yeah, how cool that would be. Granted, it could be a little busted, obviously, but that's why I'm saying, like it would have to be... Because, like, someone would have to remind me, like, isn't there, like, a team-up where it has to involve, like, 2 supers or something? Because doesn't Johnny Storm and That's what his name is, Johnny Storm. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. I mean, I think his name is Johnny Storm, but it's Johnny and Storm. Where, she does her, like, tornado thing, and then Johnny's like, I'm a ult as well, here's my fire. And then it just kind of makes like a fire tornado. Or something along those lines. It's been a while, I don't quite remember. But it's like, it could be something like that, where it's just like... Something similar, you know? Or... You could have it to where War Machine could have, like, a version of, like, the Hulkbuster, shield. And then it's like, there's like a button that you could press with Iron Man where it's like, alright, are you ready to do this? And it's like, War Machine also says, yeah. And then it's like, you know, you shoot this beam at War Machine and he pulls out the shield and it, like, bounces off. Or it could, like, hit the shield and, like splinter. Or something. Or, like, he shoots, like, this bomb at him and it's, like, shield out. And it explodes. And it kills, like, whoever's there. And it pushes, like, War Machine back, like, a lot. Like, it doesn't hurt. But it can push them, like, back pretty far. You know, just something like that, you know? I think that would also be a really cool one. But I would also imagine that Ultron and Iron Man will probably have some kind of, like, unique team up, you know? So we've been searching for this for like almost 40 minutes. Hell, that probably has been 40 minutes. And we haven't found anyone. Well, I was hoping to have complete all of Stormblood tonight, but I don't think I'm going to. I really don't. Because it's been like 40 minutes, if not longer, since we've tried searching. And at most, we've only had like one tank. And that was it. I mean, granted, it is really late. So that's gonna play like a really, really big part. But it's like, come on. If you can let me do this dungeon, like, if you can let me do the Alamigo dungeon with NPCs, like, you should let me at least do... Because, like, if I remember correctly, like, we did pull a tribute and emanation with NPCs. So it's like, oh, you know, actually gonna piss me off. You know what's really gonna piss me the fuck off? Never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say, if it could actually pair us with NPCs, I was gonna be pissed. It would have been almost an hour. But nope, you have to do this one as a group. With other players. That's fine. One little oopsie whoopsie. Okay, it goes back down to 6 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna give this thing like 10 minutes. So when it hits like... You know, like a little after 2. If it matches us, it matches us. If it doesn't, it doesn't. And I will try again some other time. Because the annoying thing is, we are literally at the end. This is literally like the final part of this. Like literally the end. And we can't even find a full group. You know what I also should have done? Like before now? I should have put GR and be like, hey, you want to carry me through in the menagerie? But look, we have one tank queued up. mean, it's not gonna mean much. Because we will still need 1 tank, 2 healers, and 3 more DPS. And here's the thing, if we get queued in right now, and it, you know, gets to be like almost 2:30 by the time we get done with it, hey, I'm okay with it. It's like, it has happened before. Where it's like, we'll be, like, queuing up for it, and then, we just happen to get lucky. You know, the funny thing is, I think by the time I'll get done doing this rank up quest. It'd probably be, damn near time. Well, the one tank went away. So now we're left on our own. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until we get through this rank up quest, and then I'm not even gonna swap game category. I'm just gonna leave it FF14. And I'ma just do 2 multis, and then we'll just wrap it up. But look, the tank is back. But not for long. I'm also gonna eat this spin wheel because I can. And well, it has officially been over an hour since we probably started searching. And we got nothing. Not a damn thing. Holy fucking shit nuggets. Never mind. Never mind. We're doing the fucking completion. We're finishing Stormblood tonight, bitches. Which means we are saving polls for Monday. Assuming that... Son of a bitch. Hot damn. It only took an hour, but we finally got into a fucking queue. Hot damn. We are finishing Stormblood tonight, everyone. And we're doing polls on a Monday. Which means it gives me time to do rank up quests, free quests, bunch of other shit. Well, that's my bad. God damn it. I guess I ran to the wrong fucking spot. It's been a long fucking night. Also, this is my first ever 10, so... yeah. Active time maneuver? What? Wait. Wait, was that it? Hold on, was that actually it? Was it just me, or was the first half of this fight way harder? Like, it honestly felt... doing part, like, I guess phase 1 would be the best part. Like, phase 1 of just, like, not getting hit by bombs, getting knocked off, or getting blasted. And then it's like, get here, and it's just like, he's almost dead. 10 seconds later, he's dead. Like, I was expecting it to go on, like, a little bit longer. Or have, like, something else happen, you know? But nah, it's just, now he's dead. I waited an hour for that. An hour. That was so fucking anticlimactic as fuck. Are you serious? An hour. I could have done fucking JP pulls and had better fucking results in that time. But no, it's literally just like phase 1. Dodge. Do damage. Dodge. And then you just do like 85-90% of his health in like phase 1 and you get to here and it's just like, yeah, you dodge for like 10 seconds and he's dead. Like, this is supposed to be the, like, the ending. Like, the big battle. And just when it's like, it was starting to get good again. Because, like, before I said, first third of Stormblood sucked. It's like a 5 out of 10. Then you get to the Doma part. The second third of the game, or the expansion. Fantastic. I loved it. 8 out of 10. Really good. And they get to the last third of Stormblood. And at first it's like, Alright, shit, we're back here again. Time to just do what we were doing before, all over again. And then it gets good for a little bit. It's like this small little hump. I was like, oh man, this thing is getting good again. Like, all this shit's going on. We're getting to this final battle, and it's like, nah. It just drops you there and just like... Really? I am now changing my tier list of FF14, where number 1 is still Heavensward because all that shit's fucking amazing. Little pieces here and there, there's like minor, just nitpick, just there's little tiny stuff, you know. But Realm Reborn, base game, in its entirety is better than Stormblood. Like, why? Also, I don't know who the fuck gave me a combination, because I died, like, twice. I died, like, 2 times during that, and that's when I got a combination. Sure.
Are you all right?
No, I'm pissed. I am pissed because that was a lackluster fucking boss fight. Hell, the fucking ultimate weapon fight was better. Nidhogg fight was better. Oh, fucking, the Thornton's Reign. That fight was better. And, like, I don't remember the name of, like, the white dragon that was, like, Nidhogg's brother. I don't remember what the name of that dragon was, but that fight was better. Like the more I think of it and the more I'm sitting on it, the more pissed I get. The more upset I become. Where it's like, they could have built something so much better with this, and they just like, I know, here's a fight. Yay, you beat him. Woo. Congrats. Like, what the fuck? That fight sucked. Hey, if you want to kill him, go ahead, because... dude's a bitch.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted. And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
Fuck, apparently.
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real. So real.
Coward!
Stop!
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
Where is he?
He's dead. By his own hand.
Then justice has been done.
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
You're right. Thank you. Without you... well, you know.
So let's do it together. For Alamigo!
In crimson it began, and in crimson it ended. And then we were free.
I want to be free of this fucking expansion. Jesus Christ.
But what is freedom, really? We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them. But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one. "20 years of Imperial rule have left Alamigo torn and bleeding. It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't. Because I remember the price of freedom. I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you. This is the end. The end of the Imperial province of Alamigo, and the rebirth of Alamigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
Hey, CZ. Or Caesar. Welcome. I hope your day's going well. Oh my god. Here's the thing. The ending... the ending of Stormblood actually kind of pissed me off. I'm not gonna lie. Because it was so fucking lackluster. Because, like... Again... I like to split things into third. You know? Like with Realm Reborn, first third, just sets everything up. It's generic. Not really worth mentioning, really. Just setting stuff up. Second third is like, oh hey, it's just getting serious now. Like, we got shit to do. We got Primals to fight. We got Empire to fight. And the last third is like, we gotta get them out of here. We gotta fight the ultimate weapon, which is actually kind of interesting fight. It's like, oh hey, here's the Ascians like showing up, like all throughout the story. It's like, all right, interesting. Then you get to Heavensward, and Heavensward's like, it picks off so well. It gets so much better. Not because it's like dragons, because dragon just makes it better, but like everything is so much better. All the fights, the story, the characters, hell, everything's better. And the way that, even like, because I also throw in like post-story, like the entirety, but like, it just ends, like, it ends so well. And then you get to Stormblood, and it's just like, first third, sets everything up all over again, and it's just hella lackluster. It's like, oh, we gotta fight this one guy, but he beats our ass. Well, we can't beat him now, so what do? Let's go somewhere else. Let's get stronger. And then, like, that's the first third, and it's like, we got our asses handed to us. Be like, a quick reminder, there's always someone better. Someone stronger. And then we go to Doma, and we free the whole like nation of Doma. We get Hien to come back. We do all the stuff in the Azim Steppe and whatever. Like, that whole bit is fucking amazing. Gosetsu, like, he went out like a badass. Like, everything was just so good. And then it's just like, alright, Doma's free. Time to go back to Eorzea. Let's finish what we started. And it's like, Really? We have to follow liberating a country, being a badass in that? Just... Alright, time to do all over again. And that's like... Hell, the fucking first, like, again, come back, and then half of that is just like, hey, we gotta set things up again. We gotta talk to everyone again. We gotta figure out what the hell's going on since we were gone. But, like, I will admit, once it gets to, like, latter half, and it's like, oh, Lise is now, like, being the leader of the, like, resistance. Like, she can't just be stuck in the past, like, she has to move forward and everything, like, understandable, I get it. Character growth, I'm all for it, makes her even cooler, and I like it. New outfit, awesome, dig it. Based on this platform that post. Yeah, don't spoil for me, cause at this point, like, before I go into like post Stormblood, I'ma just let it marinate for a bit, cause like, I'ma just work on getting other classes leveled up, and then once I get all that stuff done, then I'm gonna do post Stormblood, because I don't want to miss out on free XP. I really don't. I've already had to miss out on getting, like, not getting 200,000 XP. Split between my Bard and Samurai. See me a game, don't open your card, then the card is a massive spoiler. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. I forget that as a... What actually remember the name was Kieran and Laura. I mean, remember some parts of the main story. I mean, like, I may not remember much of the main story, but like, I do, for the most part, remember like the most like key moments. But I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna remember anything from Stormblood other than liberating Doma. That's it. You'd be like, what happened before Doma? I don't remember. What happened after Doma? We went back and fought the Empire. Freed whatever country, nation that we were going back to do. That's it. It's like fucking hell. And again, it's like... And it's like, oh, we have to fight for Dolo, which is like a decent boss fight. With how that all went, like, cool. Loved it. Which is sad to think that the Fadola fight was better than the fucking Xenos one. Like, come on. Yeah, like if I split the whole Xenos thing into 3 parts. First part, fighting in, like, the palace. Which is actually pretty difficult. It took me 3 tries to beat him. And then it's like... Alright, now you gotta fight him again. But now he's a dragon now. And it's like, the first half of that fight is just like... Make sure you don't get killed by bombs. Pushed off the edge. Or killed in any other way. Which I died 3 times. No, I died twice. And then it's like, alright, now we move into this other platform. And then it's like 10 seconds later, a fight's done. Like, they built up so much of this fucking villain just to end it as, like, meh. $10-minute fight. Actually, no, it's probably like a 5-minute fight. 4 minutes of it is like phase 1 before you have to climb on his back to go somewhere else. And then like a minute later, dead. Just to end with him taking his own life. Dude went out like a bitch. And it pisses me off. Because like the entirety of Stormblood, they make him be this badass villain that can do whatever the fuck he wants. And can literally kill anyone he wants. But they have him do nothing after the first fight with him. Until literally at the end is like, now I can do all this shit. Now he's a dragon. All this amazing shit's going on. Oh my god, it was so bad. It's so bad. Which again is why I'm ranking so far. Heaven's Word is the best. Nothing is gonna top Heaven's Word. Even though a lot of people claim Shadowbringers is probably gonna be even better. After going through base Realm Reborn and then Stormblood, I'm beginning to highly doubt that. Because, like, the only way Stormblood can be even, like, redeemable in any fucking way is to have the post-story for Stormblood be really, really good. Because if it doesn't, and it just pads everything, and it's just one big setup for Shadowbringers, I'm gonna be upset. I'm going to be physically upset. Because then it's like, what was the entirety... What was the point of, like, post-story? Stormblood is done. Because at that point, it wouldn't be post-Stormblood, it's pre-Shadowbringer. Or to make it part of Shadowbringer. Just go straight into it. Because, like, even the, like, the reveal of him being like, hey, yeah, I got the fucking dragon you guys were fighting before. That, that the Griffin dude, whatever the fuck his name was, summoned in his own body and, like, the death of, like, everyone there. Yeah, I have it now. And because of weird science shit that I was having everyone do, yeah, I'm just gonna take possession of it. And it's like, they're gonna have him do anything, but it's like, nah, he's just like... Yeah, I'm gonna have him do a one-on-one... We'll just have him fight you. Can I skip this? Oh my god. And now we have to sit through credits. You know what? I'm gonna just let this run, and I'm gonna swap everything over to the other webcam. Because this shit's gonna go fucking forever. So, I'm gonna put it here, I'm gonna switch webcam, and I will be right back. Alright, got webcam, swapped over. So... yeah, I'm gonna let, Axel's soundtrack for the game, keep going. Also, credits are still going. Credits are still fucking going! Jesus! You know what's gonna be sad? Is when... is when I get done doing this, credits are still gonna be rolling. Jesus. You know what the other sad part is? I could've done pulls on JP for FGO. Could've done those 2 multis, and then be done. What the fuck? But, anywho, I'm gonna wrap it up there for tonight, cause this fucking game is starting to piss me off. Sorry, the expansion for the game is starting to piss me off. And the credits aren't helping. The credits are not helping at all. I'm losing my mind over here. But hopefully it gets done by the time I end. But yeah, anywho, Stormblood is officially done. Granted, it should have been done like an hour ago. Hell, fucking hour and a half ago. Considering how quick that boss fight fucking went. I'm way done by now. But hopefully y'all still enjoyed the conclusion to the Stormblood expansion for FF14. Because not only did we beat the expansion, we also got Samurai maxed out at 70. So starting next week, we're going back to just leveling up classes again. We're gonna start with the Red Mage, get that done. Move on over to Machinist, get that done. And then we'll kind of go from there, because I might do like Dark Knight, and then the other DPS classes, minus Blue Mage, because I don't want to touch that yet. So, yeah. But again, I'm still surprised I got, let's see, Paladin, Bard, Dragoon, Summoner, Scholar. Hold on. Bard, Dragoon, Summoner, Scholar, Paladin, Samurai. that we have 6 classes maxed out so far on the free trial. 6 classes. So starting now, I'm gonna try and get the other classes that I have unlocked in the free trial maxed out, get them properly equipped with like whatever gear and all the other stuff. And once I get all that stuff done, then we will probably start doing post Stormblood, because by that point I will be getting a proper sub to 14, and then we'll keep playing that every Saturday until we get everything else done, story-wise. So, yeah, got a lot of work ahead of us. But, anywho, again, thank you all very much for another fun stream. As always, if you're new, join at the beginning partway through, or you stumbled on in at any point tonight, and you had a good old time with the stream, consider dropping a follow. It is a purple button below the stream. You click that, get a nice little notification that pops up here on Twitch anytime I go live in the top right corner. You click that, and you pop over here, chill, vibe, hang out, be comfy, cozy, and just have a good old time hanging out with everyone, and it would be a pleasure to have you. So, if you drop a follow, it means a lot to me, helps out the stream, gets us closer to the good old 2K mark, as little by little we're getting there. And you also get some pretty cool follower emotes to use for free anytime you are here. Don't gotta pay nothing for them emotes that are absolutely free. So enjoy them. They're pretty good. Oh, hold on.
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made.
Oh yeah, this is another thing that also pisses me off. We have fucking Estinian in the expansion. He pops up out of fucking nowhere, does one thing, and then dips. And now here he is, like, at the end. You have one of the coolest characters in the entire fucking game pop up randomly and do nothing with him for one time, and then just fucks right off. Kiss my ass.
All but spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether. Still, better safe than sorry.
Like, come on. Look at that.
There ends your hateful legacy.
And then he just fucks right off again. You're damn right it's over, Varys. Marketos, if he lost his father, should not outlive his son. What nonsense. You do not mourn his loss. You surprise your radiance. He was your son and heir, and an irreplaceable test subject. I know what it was. Monsters are not made for thrones. Our started made to sustain false gods who step on the very essence. I can summon by savages who walk into the charlatans. These raise a hand against 5 black brethren. I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same: preservation, restoration. Present resurrection, all is 17 once you're gone, and when the shards are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? Yeah, I'm claiming the Christmas motives. If you want radiance, you will come to trust me time, but then you may have to find this reassuring. How dare you? Again, I am upset how this ended. But I'm gonna finish all that shit later. I'm gonna worry about that later. Because fuck that expansion. Alright. Okay, where was I? Alright. So yeah. Follow Twitch and all that good stuff. Want to follow me elsewhere? You have a Twitter and a Blue Sky as well, because I do post whenever I go live here on Twitch. Stream schedule also gets posted on the both places as well, so you can see where we're going to be streaming for the week. And whatever else I decide to post will be on both places, so check out either one or both. So if you do follow me, much appreciated. Thank you. And then also do post whenever a new YouTube video goes up on the main YouTube channel. That way y'all will stay informed on both places and everywhere else. So follow me on both. Thanks again. And speaking of YouTube, do have a VOD channel. That way if you can't make it to a stream, or if you want to see what happened during a particular part of a stream, go there, check it out. You'll watch the VOD, have it as background noise. Either one is fine with me. If you do drop a sub, much appreciated. Helps me grow out the channel and get notified when a VOD goes up. So enjoy. And then if you want more original stuff, main YouTube channel right there for all of that good stuff. Whether it is Gacha, Halo, Pokemon, whatever else, be up on that channel for y'all to enjoy. Gacha being like FGO, Star Rail, ZZZ. You know, anytime there's a new banner up, we'll do some pulls, see if we get lucky or unlucky, and just see what we get. And then I will make a video out of that session. Usually gonna be like, you can't make it to that session, it'll be like the main highlights, the big pulls, the good stuff that we get from the session. And get it done and edited as soon as I can, and usually uploaded the Friday after we do the pulls. So you don't have to wait very long. Which latest Gacha video went up the other day, which was the FGO JP Metatron Jean pulls from like a week before. And then this coming Friday is going to be the Lilith Part 1 pulls we did afterwards. That'll go up this Friday. And then on Monday, we're going to be doing more FGO JP Lilith pulls because her banner almost goes away. So it's like last chance to get her. And then we'll also be doing some Star Rail pulls for Anax's light cone as well. So big gacha session on Monday. So that'll be the next one. And the video out of that will be uploaded the Friday after. So there's that. And then every Monday is when a new Halo weekly highlight will go up on YouTube. Because every week, usually every Thursday, we play Halo, whether it is MCC or Infinite. We just play Halo, have fun, chill, vibe, hang out, just have a good old time with it. And then I will make a highlight out of some of the best games, funny moments, random stuff, or whatever else that happens during the session, the time we play Halo. Get that stuff done and edited on the weekend, and then have it ready on Monday, so you don't have to wait very long for a new Halo highlight to go up on YouTube, which next highlight is going to go up on Monday. I had to get the post for Twitter and Blue Sky scheduled later, so be on the lookout for that, but hope you're ready for that. And then every Wednesday is when a new Pokemon video will go up on YouTube. no set time on Wednesday, but they will be uploaded every Wednesday for y'all to enjoy. The latest video was episode 7 of the Pokemon Alpha Sapphire Nuzlocke. Episode 8 is scheduled and ready to go for this coming Wednesday. I believe it's the 21st, I think. Yeah, 21st. So there is a playlist of the Alpha Sapphire Nuzlocke. You want to binge all of them, get caught up for the next episode on Wednesday. And then there's also a playlist of the previous ROM hack that we played through, and the other Nuzlocks of Heart Gold and Fire Red as well. If you want to watch those, get ready for next episode, which I'll record the next episode of the Nuzlocke after I get home from work later. So get that ready for the week after. And then any other videos, if I decide to do anything else, I'll let y'all know first. Be like, got some ideas I want to do, then I will record them, edit them, then upload them. If I have any remaining free time between work and whatever else going on, that will also be done. So again, link right there, main YouTube channel right there. Click the link, drop a sub, get notified when a new video goes up on that channel. If you do drop a sub, helps to really grow it out, and it means a lot to me. So thank you very much. So enjoy the videos; they're pretty good. And if you do enjoy the videos on that channel, maybe spread the word, let other people know. That way we can get more people over there to enjoy all of that good stuff. And if you do that, much appreciated. Thank you. And then last but not least, I have a Discord as well. If you want to join it, just click the link right there. If the link doesn't work, just let me know. That way I can get the link working again, and you can join the server, hang out with some awesome people, be chill, comfy, just have a good old time, vibing, hanging out, all that good stuff. And yeah, be a pleasure to have you. Because you know what? There's some pretty good people in that server. They're pretty awesome. Just saying. And then you also get notified when a new post goes up on either Twitter or Blue Sky, new video or VOD goes up on either YouTube channel, and whenever I go live here on is the Twitch, because I do notify in the server. And in case you miss anywhere else, it will all be in one place. So again, link right there. Join the server. If you do join the server, welcome to the Cave Crawl, this wonderful place. It would be a pleasure to have you. So thanks again. You're awesome. But that being said, though, we do gotta find someone to raid really quick. Let's see. What is you doing? Ooh, wait a minute, hold on. Speaking of gotcha. Yeah, I think we've rated them before, but we'll do so again because it's getting kind of late, and you gotta quickly head out and all that good stuff. So let's get this underway. Because why the hecky not? Why the hecky not? So let's get this underway. So again, thank y'all very much for another fun, awesome, amazing stream. I had a lot of fun getting Stormblood completed, so hope y'all also enjoyed it. So we're rating our good friend Amashta, who's currently playing some Star Rail. If you like gotcha, chill streams, good vibes, and what's other good stuff, check them out. They do a bunch of awesome stuff, and they have good streams, so support them. They heckin' deserve it. Do for me. And of course, the raid message, as always, is a good old-fashioned dragon raid. If you're subbed or you have 100 channel points, use the huggy emote, send some hugs and good vibes their way. So just copy and paste that, and yeah. So I'm gonna quickly head out now because I need to get some sleep for work. So y'all have a good rest of your day and or night, and I'll catch y'all later. Bye. Fucking Stormblood sucks.